Hello and welcome back to Sonic Frontiers. We are on Island 2. We completed the first island. In fact, we did pretty much everything on it. I think we 100%ed it. We are on Island 2. We are on a lovely sandy beach area. Reminds me of that area in Nia Automata. And I quite enjoyed it, what I played. So we're going to keep playing. We've got to search for our friends. We left Amy behind because we had to. We got to find a way to try and release her from the digital realm. I'm not sure who we're going to find on Island 2. I'm going to guess Knuckles. That's my guess. Knuckles, the Echidna. So, we have not done anything on Island 2. I've just loaded back in from my save. There are a few things to find before going to whoever we need to go to. Let's have a little look around, shall we? What is this? I'm really bad at joining this up. We got a new kind of item to collect on this island. Not sure what it is. Training simulator. Do you want me to stomp? I can stomp. 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 Okay. We're still getting these hearts, which I'm not really sure what they are still. Like spiky hearts. Oh, they're the seeds. They look like hearts. Okay. Well, I don't know where the Elder Coco is on this island. Oh wow, there's like loads of space between the actual parts of the map. Okay, there's like a big floating butt plug over there. Everything looks like a butt plug in games lately. The emeralds are butt plugs. What is this? It's a turret. The emeralds are butt plugs. There are floating butt plugs in the sky. Floating butt plugs in the sky with diamonds. Okay, let's go and see who we need to search for. The loop-de-loop. Hello. What are you? You look like a big red button. Big red button. Whoa! Okay, that's pretty cool. The enemies are pretty cool to fight in this game. They've got like cool solutions to actually like beat them. It's one of the best bits about it. Gotta admit, the sand looks pretty great. Yeah, the sand looks good. Especially with, I would eat it. You would eat what? The sand? Don't eat the sand. There is probably dog poo in it. Oh, is that like a rail I can grind? Okay, this is pretty cool, actually. This game's pretty good. Nice. You wonder if Sonic would use it as a litter box. I mean, Sonic is quite... I mean, they're all quite human-like. I reckon they've probably got proper toilets. Big the Cat is around here. See, I don't know who Big the Cat is. I've heard loads of people talk about him and being returned to the Sonic world. Woo! He's the kind of guy to use a litter box. Oh. Whoa. 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 Oh dear. Hello. A lot of jumping enemies in this area. Boosh. Oh, no. Oh dear. How do I get back up there? Like that. Got 18 skill points, not enough to level up. Oh, there we go, 21. What can we get? We can now get quick cycle loop during a combo to do it automatically. Okay. Or auto combo. Nah. Be sure to change your speed level in the options or something. I did see that. It's on max, I'm pretty sure. Aha. I think because I put high speed playstyle on at the beginning, it probably maxes it out, I'm guessing. Starting speed isn't maxed out. Do I want my starting speed to be maxed out? I'm not sure. We'll have no control at all. Woo! Whoa. Whoa. No, you're going the wrong way, Sonic. Whoa. Floating rails in the sky with diamonds. What on earth is going on? Everything's just floating in the sky. Like a Scale X tricks track that hasn't been joined up. Oh, uh-oh. Whoa. Oh. A. Tips. You've heard the game has secret chili dogs. I don't know if it does. Hot dogs. Whoa! Got lots of time trials though. What on earth is that? Sonic sounds deeper in this game. Yes, his voice is really quite odd. Like, whoa dude, how you doing? Welcome to my game. So we got loads of new activities on this new island, which is nice to see. They're not reusing the same activities. Oop. Whoa. 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 You're going a bit quick there, Sonic. You're going the wrong way as well, I think. Oh, there's a level. Got no keys, though, or gears to open it. We've got to go see... I'm guessing it's Knuckles. It could be Tails. I need one gear to open the level. Strider? That... I thought it was a bloody tower, not an enemy. Crikey. Oh my god. You've got no idea where you're going. Where am I going? Holy moly. Well, I don't know how to fight this. Not a clue. Do I jump on these? I've got to light the rails blue. Ooh. I go the other way, how do I change direction? That's a quick day and night cycle. Woo. Okay, that's one. Now the last one. No. Get off of my rail. I got a platform now. Oh. Don't know what he's gonna do. Oh god, it's gone. How do I get back up? Oh wow, there's even more rings. What? What is happening? Quick. Sonic, they should have called it Sonic and the Blue Rings. Hadouken! Where have I gone? Whoa! Now he's putting green things on the rails. Oh my god. Oh no, my rings! My rings! You can just get rings back by doing that, so it's pretty hard to actually die in this game. Give me your rings. It's rather intense start to this. No, no. Oh my god. Sometimes you just need to let go of the analog stick and not press it at all. I'm guessing I can just jump over it. You can turn around like that. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm dead. And I'm dead. It's pretty hard to die in this, unless you die. Like that. I think he's got full health again. No! Oh, so those things that he shoots out become the rings. Oh dear. His legs get in the way of the camera. Can he see, man? Quickly, quicker. Do more damage. Okay, that was better. That was a lot of damage. One more, you'll be dead. It's really hard to dodge these. The red ones, or the fiery ones seem to change what rail they're on. Ooh. And I just flew right off. Don't have fiery runs. You get fiery runs by eating chili dogs. Oh no! Just fall right off. Complete the ring. One ring to rule them all. There we go. You will now die. There we go. What even is it? It's dead now. It's gone now. We've got like a golden gear. We can go do the level now. Pikachu! No, you're going the wrong way, Sonic. How do I get back up? Ta-da! The levels seem to be quite random. You don't really know what they're going to be. They don't seem to have any relation to the actual island. So it's not going to be like a desert level. Just like a random level from Sonic's past. Nice glasses. Thank you. I need them to see. You were joking? Oh, that's not very nice. Oh. No, I want the red coin ring. Coin ring. We've got wall jumping now. Crabs. Crabs are people. Legit or quit. These are my favourite glasses, actually. Oh. Whoa. No. Can't do platforming in a Sonic game. How do I get it? Because they got no rims on the bottom, they're quite easy to see. I got an S? No way. What the hell? This game easy. You kind of wish they wouldn't bother with the 2D throwback stages. I mean, the 2D stages are really hard because you can't see what's coming up. You go too fast, you smash into a wall. Okay, let's go see Knuckles, or whoever it is. Oh, okay. They encapsulate themselves in a tire. My rings. Have you checked your ring for your ring? These guys are annoying. Okay, take me to the training simulator. How do I fight these guys? Oh, you want me to do that? That's what I'm doing. But they keep going back to their shell mode super fast. Oh, you put me back here. Hadouken. These guys are a nightmare. I mean, I haven't really played that many Sonic games. Hello, Step. I haven't really played that many Sonic games, really. I played the very first one. I've played Sonic Generations. That's about it, really. I haven't really played that many. Those shadows. Yeah, the pop-in's bad. The shadow update rate is really bad. But other than that, I quite like the graphics. Just the pop-in is terrible. Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh, I played Sonic Unleashed as well. Yeah. Which was quite good. I think was quite good. What do you want me to do? I think I need to come back at night. Does it really look like it's fan-made? I mean, even though it looks really odd and the placement of items is really odd, I still quite like the game. I'm having a good time with it. It was a good sleep. Oh, you've returned. Do you need my insight once more? Allow me to unlock the power of the seeds you've gathered. I think the lighting is quite nice. What else may I do for you? No thanks, nothing. I go back to sleeping. I've never had a pumpkin spice in my life. I don't even know what pumpkin spice... I don't even know what a latte is. Really. I don't drink tea or coffee. Caffeine is gross. Yeah, caffeine isn't the issue. I just don't like... I don't like coffee, or I don't like hot drinks at all. You can get them without coffee. That requires me to go to, like, Starbucks, which I don't want to do. What about cold coffee? I've never had cold coffee, so maybe I should try it. Can't do the quick psi loop. You're having your face burnt off while I'm trying to have a refreshing drink. Caffeine is bad for you. I mean, I very rarely have caffeine now. Only on... Well, today I have caffeine. And on a Friday. An English person who doesn't like tea. What do I drink? Well, currently I'm drinking Coke Zero, and I drink water. I don't like water. It tastes disgusting, but it's good for you. What is this? Use parry to hit the energy. So, parrying in this game is a bit misleading. It's not parrying, it's just blocking. You don't need to time it, you just press it whenever you want. Alley up. Alley up. Do I like chocolate milk? I like chocolate milk. I like strawberry milk, actually. Strawberry milkshake is nice. What do I like eating for breakfast? Currently I'm having honey nut. Honey nut. I don't know what they are, like honey nut cornflakes. I mean, honey is just sugar, really. Whoa. Where's the June worm? Where's the sandworm? It goes nighttime so quickly. What did I have for lunch yesterday? Noodles. Microwaved noodles. These guys are annoying. I don't want to fight you. A big railgun. Are we on a Halo planet? Okay, let's have a look who it is. Who is it? Is it Knuckles? Or is it Tails? Starfall. Once every few nights, meteors will fall like rain. When this happens, items and enemies in the open field will be resurrected. Oh, it's like the Breath of the Wild's eclipse thing that happens. Get purple coins when the patterns line up. Use the slot machine as gambling. Oh my god. Okay. What is this? This is weird. Bar. The game just introduces like completely random gameplay mechanics out of nowhere. So how long does this go on for? Remember guys, always gamble all of your life savings away while eating a chili dog. Hot dog. No. Bad. Bad laser. Bad laser. So how long does this go on for? Forever? Forever and ever and ever? And why are they different coloured light beams coming from the sky? Freaking laser beams, man. Oh, I got 30. Jackpot. I hate sand. It's everywhere. Maybe I need all of the same colour. I don't know. I don't think it matters. When will it end? Let it end. Oh, there we go. Okay. It has ended. I think that was completely unrelated to the actual... Oh, there's the sandworm. Oh, sand shark. Sure. Hit the tail. I'm grabbed onto the tail. Am I going underground? Oh my god. What is happening? What do I do? Oh, it's a quick time event. Yeehaw! Oh my god. Well, this level is a lot better than the first level, I would say. I don't know what I'm doing. Am I meant to attack? Or am I meant to climb up his tail? Whoa. Hold on to the horns. There we go. Are you dead? Got a lot of health. Drill into the ground like a shark would do. Whoa. You saw a shark do this at the beach. Go to the beach, beach. Is it a beach if there's no water? Oh, you bastard. No umbrella's not a beach. I don't think Leon could handle this. Leon! There we go. Time to die. You're gonna need a bigger beach. Ah, the golden deer. Okay, who are we finding here? Who is it? It's Knuckles! Yay! I'm an echidna. I have a cloaca.
Knuckles, what are you doing here? Never mind. I'll get you out. Hang on.
Hey, dude. Hey, bro. So you use these to unlock your friends and to talk to them in the digital world. They're in the Matrix. That's Sage. I'm absorbing the space, cyberspace energy.
I'm still half ghost. I'm working on it, okay?
What's going on with you?
Just a little side effect of the island's weird energy. What are you doing so far from home?
I was investigating some strange ruins when I was transported here.
Even Knuckles' voice sounds really weird.
Never a dull moment with you.
Just bring me up to speed.
Listen, Help me find the Chaos Emerald so I can beat up some big robots. You'll be free and back to guarding the Master Emerald in no time.
Sounds like a plan.
What on earth? Cyclone kick.
You are the key.
I am the key.
Be empowered
I am the
with
chosen
this
one.
technique.
Okay, how do I do it then? Hold X during a combo. Okay, so now we need to go around and do the open world activities. Knuckles' memory token. Knuckles is in an unstable state, trapped in cyberspace. Collect his memory tokens to stabilize his condition. Exploring, fishing, and using Psyloop. Whoa, boosh. I broke his spring. Thanks for the epic gameplay. Well, you're welcome. You are most welcome. No, my rings. Okay, if we do that, we don't need to do the Psyloop on them. Got to be in the air to activate it, though. Where are we going? I don't know. You can't see how big the map is until you've uncovered it all. It's a button. I press the button. Ah, balloons. So the main collectible you need is the keys to unlock the emeralds. And you get the keys from doing the main, like, Sonic levels. And then you got to go all the way back. Oh, you don't? Okay. Sometimes you need to go all the way back to pick up the item you get from the actual objective. Smash the water. What about saving the little animals at the end of the level that Eggman have trapped? Oh no! Sonic can't swim. You should be able to be like Dash and just go right across the water. Really. I would say the best parts of the game are fighting the massive bosses and doing like the actual main levels, I would say. How the hell do I get up there? Like a this. No. Hurry up. Don't tell me what to do. I'm Sonic. I go fast. It's what I do. I don't know how many islands there are. People seem confused about how many there are. People think there's only one, like the first one. But then the game would be really short. It'd be like 2 hours long. Up the mountain. Woo! Okay, we can go into the main level. This game's got really mixed opinion though. Some people do not like it at all. I think because it feels like there's not been a lot of budget put into it, really. But I think they've done well with what budget they had. Oh my god. Oh good. You failed already. Might as well restart the level. Oh god. I'm so bad at this. I want to go back to Mario. Oh god. I'm so bad at this. Need a quick restart button. Okay, one jump. I keep double jumping and it sends me flying. Oh Jesus. Oh no. I'm so bad at this. Crikey. We got God of War coming out. Well, it is out today. I'm waiting for my disc to arrive because I bought the physical edition because I'm an old man. I'm an old man. I like physical media. You bastard. So, I mean, if this is how hard it's got already, I'm screwed. Oh, good. Die. Okay, nice and slow. Like Sonic. Very slow Sonic. Where do I go now? This way. Can I get up there? Can I... Oh, Jesus! Wait for the beat to drop. I'm no longer epic. Got no epic gameplay left. Ooh. Okay. Oh. The camera is a dick sometimes. I'm in a rave. Oh god. I did it. There we go. Flawless. First try. No problem. B. I mean, would I pay £50 for this? I don't know. Probably not, but I still think it's quite a good game. It is greater than the sum of its parts. Get the Chaos Emerald. Emerald Herald. I missed it. How did I miss that? Bollocks. I'm so bad at this. Sonic was always harder than Mario, I found at least. Mario is for babies. Sonic is for hardcore people. Splatoon is for babies. A lot of gear. And there's water. Floating islands. Whoa. Boosh. I like the bosses that are like on the move, and you have to fight them on the move. Yep. Plop, plop, plop. Okay, let's go get this emerald. It's quite a ways away. You can go pretty much anywhere you want straight away. There's no, like... There's nothing blocking off any part of the actual map. Brr. There is an oxygen meter, which makes me think there's going to be some underwater levels at some point, which I don't want. I don't want any underwater levels, no. Please, no. No swimming. I'm a hedgehog. Not a fish. Oxygen. Because I'm just standing deep enough in the water. I've come for you. Oh. It vibrates as well. So put it in your back pocket. The fuck is that? The actual enemies are quite creepy at times.
While I cannot fully control it, I can awaken its rage against you.
Hello.
I need to find someplace safe.
Run. That's what you do. You run. Run away. Oh my god. Oh my god. This game's got some really cool moments, man. Like really high budget feeling set pieces. Ooh. Oh bollocks. Can't stop running. Oh dear. Oh. Where am I going? I've done it. Dead end. Gotta ride the missiles up to it. I thought Sonic went so fast that everything else slowed down for everyone else. He was moving faster than the speed of light. Doesn't he do that in the movie?
You cannot run forever. Final
It's what I do. I run. I am a hedgehog. I go fast.
That was a
I am
warning?
blue. Blue equals speed. Apparently. Da 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 da. That seems impossible to lose, that one. So where's the Elder Coco? So these are Coco, they follow you when you collect them. They're like the little floofs from Kena, Bridge of Spirits. Oh, there's the Elder. He's right there. Hello. Welcome back, my dear Coco. Thank you, Sonic. Shall I grant you more power? Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. I'm Sonic. Gotta go fast. No such thing as too fast. Unless you kill someone by going too fast into them. Like in The Boys. Oh. A delayed start then. Bum bum bum. See, my mum was always a big Sonic fan back in the day, back on the Mega Drive / Genesis. But I don't think she would like this, to be honest with you. She'd be like, what the fuck do I do? Take me to your leader. Did you suck the emerald from me? What the fuck? How dare you? Bollocks. How do I get it back? Oh, god damn it. Please stop. There we go. Give it back. Hey, Knuckles.
Father was right about you.
Father?
Reckless and
Eggman.
destructive.
I have no idea what your deal is, but if we could just talk...
No, no discourse, no bartering, only elimination.
Only death. You're in the digital realm. You can't do anything. Oh, you can, apparently. How does that work? Can we play as Knuckles?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Time out!
Time out? She attacked you!
Yeah, it's kind of her thing, but she's trying to protect
She's just a
something.
kid.
Or someone. I'm willing to help, but first I need to know what's going on.
No, you don't know what you're talking about.
You're too trusting, Sonic.
No, I'm not. Trust me.
What is that? Looks like a bomb. A bomb. Where was it? Talk to Knuckles. Oh, careful now. Careful now. Through the canyons. Where's the bomb? Where's the atomic bomb? Oh, why would it do that? Why would it launch you so you can stomp on it? You are signing your death warrant, pretty much. I do not wish to fight you. You are boring. Boosh, boosh, boosh. So many random things in the air. Oh dear. That was exactly what I wasn't supposed to do. Where's he gone? You dead? What am I hitting? I'm hitting him a million times. Epic combo. And did no damage. No! Oh dear. It's hard to actually aim the dash attack. There's the massive Titan again. You are dead. Okay, we can do the level up there. I want to do the level. We're going for the level. There's water. There's water in the way. But water I can go into, I think. Where am I going? I have no idea. Oh, crumbs. If you can get past the fact that it's all super random, it's pretty fun. How do I get up? Oh, jeez. Oh, it's blocked off. Invisible walls. The actual first island felt a bit more cohesive, I guess, compared to this. This seems like really random. Simon says step left and right over and over again. Only got one emerald so far. Give me your emeralds. Oh god. Tank. Should be a crab. Oh my god. Whoa! Where am I? What's happening? I can't even see where my character is. I think I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I don't know what... No idea what happened there. Sure. What the fuck happened? I didn't even see where Sonic was. I'm being spun around. Oh no, I'm over here. Okay. So weird. It's like Dragon Ball Z or something. Oh dear. I'm not doing much damage, am I? Bloody hell. Where have I gone? I went through him. I went inside of him. I don't know what to do. Can't do the side loop. Waiting to attack this one here. I'm doing like no damage at all. Oh, crumbs. Whoa. Whoa. I feel sick. I'm dead. I don't want to fight that. I have no idea what I'm doing. Use homing attack to avoid bumping. How do I get up? There's got to be a way. There's got to be a way. Does anyone know the way? The blockbuster! Ta-da! Shortcut. Need 37 more to talk to her. Talk to me, child. Going in. Whoa. Chemical plant. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh, I missed it completely. Poop. I mean, it never really feels like you're doing much. It feels like the game is doing most of it for you. Whoa. It's a very on-rails experience. Got an S. S for special. Special. I'm special. My mum said I was special. Well, now where do I go? I can't talk to her.
Preparations are not complete.
I need more. Hey, Tails. Red Knuckles.
Can you see that seal in the center of the pond? If we could pull it out,
Could drain the
we could
water.
drain the water.
Ah.
The problem is, I'm still ghost-like.
I'm still a
and you're
ghost.
useless underwater.
Whoa.
Wow,
Totally
thanks for the concern.
bodacious,
Anyway, if I
man.
can jostle the device holding the chain, maybe I
Oh,
can
it's the-
get it to
it's a-
reel it in.
Bomb.
Worth a shot. Just don't slip and fall. I can't haul you out.
It's an anchor? Drain the water to move on. The pond in front of Sonic has some kind of plug. Above it, a chain is connected to a huge stopper stone. Maybe it'll move if someone hits it with enough force. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me the answer. It's a bomb, alright. That's for damn sure. It's a bullet. A massive bullet. Load the cannon. And I can shoot it. Fire! Woo! Didn't work. I thought it was firing at the chain. Guess not. Try again. So Sonic has got super strength as well. Go. Quick. Run. Well, he's using telekinesis at the moment. Am I firing at this? It's red. Big red target. Ta-da! Ooh. See, another butt plug. So many butt plugs. Flick his nose.
Wait, was draining the oasis the best idea?
Oh, we got no water.
Well,
Fuck.
hey, you've revealed the way forward. That's what's important.
Says you. You can't feel this heat. Oh well. Race you to the next emerald.
Collect vault keys from portals. Are we going down? Down, down. Deeper and down. Okay, that's the plug, but where's the actual way forward? He's a ball. Oh, hello. Are you locked in there? Can I collect you? Do I need to press the button? Can't collect you, though. You are free! Live your life. Well, so now where do I go? Do 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 do. I was meant to come in from this way, but I didn't, because I do what I want. Meh. Sonic's a rebel. Rebel, rebel. I'm a rebel. Me. We've got enough skill points, but I don't want the auto combo. That seems lame. I'm going to save it for homing shot or loop kick. A looping, rapidly accelerating kick attack in midair. Ooh. Glowing cactuses. Cacti. Whoa. Fireworks. Whoa. Boosh. Firework cactuses. Cacti. That's weird. About two at once. Whoa. Boosh. Oh. How nice. Do three at once. Missed. Poop. Ah. Ah. Bit tricky to do here. Though it runs out before I can even connect it. Woo, 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 woo. You need to kill the bosses in order to get the gears to unlock the portals to then get the keys from the portals. It's very complicated. Very complicated. So we need to kill that tank, but he's really difficult. Not good enough. Out comes the bright sun. I'm blinded. Ooh. Some gnarly looking textures there. Gnarly. There we go, more saved. Don't know why they're in there. They appear to be the ancients that have been like put in these weird stone creatures that we understand it. Their souls are stuck inside the stone creatures. My soul, set us free. Set me free. All the way up there. Oh, there's another Strider. Holy shit. Okay, they're not too bad to take down. I can't see where the bloody fucking things are because they pop in at the last minute. God damn it. Like, the pop-in has a direct effect on the actual gameplay, which is the problem. Where are you going? Where am I going? I'm coming! It took me 3 hours to do the first island, so we'll see if this is any longer or not. I feel like it is, because we've only got 1 emerald so far, and there's 7 to get. Let's go kill the Strider. Here comes the sun, doo 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 doo. Here comes the sun. I say it's too hot, doo 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 doo. Well, there's a gear right there. Don't even need to kill the Strider. But I'm gonna anyway. You can like skip a lot of the actual platforming puzzle, I guess, if you just get to the right area. Oh, my bloody rings. Boosh. Oh, yeah. Massive damage. Bollocks. But I did the thing. I did the thing. Hello again, Strider. Quickly. Quicker. God damn it. Oh god. If you try and jump backwards to turn around, you just jump off. My boost. My boost. It seems best to do like the regular attack, really. Don't mess around with the combos at all. You do less damage. No. Got the zoomies. Too much zooming. Oh, fucking hate the fire. Bad fire. Boop, boop, boop. Quickly. Quickly. But then if you jump to try and like jump over it, you just jump off. So you can't jump to dodge them, you need to move from rail to rail. No fair. Get off my rail. Oh, you bastard. And I'm dead. You couldn't see because of the leg was in the way. Leggy leg. Leggy leggy. Punch, 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 punch. Punch, 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 punch. Keep going. No. Oh dear. Oh, did it again. God. Oh, that's such a dick move. They're chasing me on the rail. There we go. Now you're going down. Boosh. Combo breaker. Have I been around here? I don't think so. How do I even get up there? How do I start? Where's the starting point? Trying to find... It's really hard to try and find the starting point of the actual, like, rail system sometimes. Or most of the time. I guess it's here. But look at that popping, man. That's so bad. You can't even see it. So if you're like, oh, there's nothing over there. It's just a weird kind of U-shaped rail. And if you get closer... Oh no, it's actually where I need to go. That's really bad. Can they fix that? Can they patch that in any way? Maybe there's a mod to increase the draw distance on PC. Need 2 for this one. Going in. Boing. Okay. They were hanging on to these. Why do I get this feeling of deja vu? Because all the 2D levels are just the same as they've always been. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. What is that? Oh, it's a cloud. Bouncy, bouncy cloud. Oh! Why do I get this feeling of deja vu? Because you died and you're doing the level again. Because you're shit at Sonic. How are you supposed to get up there? Oh, there we go. Don't need to. Boing. Bring back the balloon. God, I'm rubbish at this. Why'd you let me play this? I'm so bad. I can't make it. I can't make it. What's that? Ah, there we go. Aha. Gonna be the slowest time ever. Oh, my rings! And the ceiling collapsed on me. Going from bad to worse. Boing. Cause you're saying the same bloody words over and over again. I never played Sonic Colors. I know they did like a remaster, but I don't think the remaster is very good. But I would like to play it at some point. I've heard it's a good one. God, I'm you can't double jump when you bounced on the cloud. How do I drop down? Can't drop down. Two minutes, 53 seconds. That was good. I might do that one again. Try again. Ooh. Bless you. Bless you, my child. Where's the second red ring? Red ring, red roses red, so are rings too. There it is. Got it. No, no! Oh, okay. You're slowing my vibes down, man. You're slowing my vibes. You're harshing my vibes. Crumbs. Oh! Already got that one. It's always weird when you actually have to slow down and do like kind of proper platforming. Well, I got all the coins, so rings. And you need 30 rings to get the other key. You can come back and do it later. Once you've unlocked all of the map, you can fast travel between the portals, the levels. Hello, I am GLaDOS. I am glad to meet you. Portal. Right. Now where? Need more gears. So I thought about shifting gear. Look at the pop-in. The pop-in. Why? What were you thinking, man? Oh, there's Knuckles. You can talk to him. I don't know why they're like all about the place on the island if they're in the digital world. I don't really understand
They're
that.
completely different islands, but some of these ruins are making me think of the ones back on Angel Island.
Angel Island?
Because they're made of stone? There are multiple architectural styles across the island. It's different types of stone, too. Plus, these ruins predate anything on Angel Island by a wide margin. Although, the spiritual spaces and military structures do share some similarities.
Okay, so the ancients and echidnas weren't related, but the one group must have inspired the other.
I'm an echidna. I have a cloaca. Cloaca. How do I get on these? Can't reach. Ah, there we go. Oh good, we've got to do some precise platforming in Sonic. Oh good. Oh, I love precise platforming in Sonic. Ooh. Oh, I messed it up. I messed it up again. Why is it not sending me down for some reason? Am I messing this up? Am I being silly? What's going on? There we go. I was messing it up. Holy moly. Crikey. Beep, beep. Which way now? Who knows? Just keep going around. Like a madman. done that already. So you should follow where the red question mark is, really. Tips. Leave me alone. Got any tips? Frosted tips. No. I'm trying to go this way. Take me back. What is this? A wall. Tiny circle. You can now get another emerald. Get the Chaos Emerald. Miles away. Oh my god. I don't know how to take down the tank.
That's a huge wall. And an
Yep.
equally huge hole.
I've been through there already.
Yikes.
I blame the tank. What the f... I don't even know what I did then. I just did it. I did it. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. I did it. Oosh. I am speed. I remember the combat in Sonic Unleashed being okay, you know, kind of beat 'em up spectacle fighter kind of style. I don't know if I've still got it or not. On like disc somewhere. I don't know, I might do. I'd like to play it again. The Sonic games always looked really good graphically. So it's kind of odd this doesn't look, you know, amazing. The gear. Like, even Sonic colors look really good on the Wii. The Wii? Oh, I'd speed it off. Woo! You're on the rest for speeding. You know you were doing 1,000 speeds of light? Take it slow now. Take a chill pill. What the fuck? What am I doing with this? Gotta go around it. Ta-da! Whoa. Whoa, man. I am destruction. I am become death. Destroyer of worlds. So why did you make a fucking nuclear bomb? For fuck's sake. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Whoa. The wind blowing in my hair. The flies in my teeth. We got 41 cocos. 8 spiky seeds, 7 round seeds. Spiky seeds. I don't want to fight the tank, but I've gotta. But I don't know how to do it. I love how the shadows came first. And first, there was the shadows. Shadow the Hedgehog. Bollocks. Push me off. He pushed me off first. Too fast. But these ones give you attack seeds because they're red. We are red. So that's the tank. But over here there's something else. A different enemy. I am different. I am changed. I am not like you anymore. I am different. Sumo. Hello. Oh god, it's got an actual ring. That's pretty cool. They've definitely had some really cool ideas with the actual, like, big enemies you fight. That's for damn sure. Whoa! That's, see, like, it's really cool at points, man. Damn. That's cool. They're really cool. Really cool. Boing. That was easy compared to the tank. And I like how there's a lot of variety in the actual enemies. Who would have thought Sonic would have good enemy variety? Help me! And then there's one over there. Sir, do you know you're speeding? Can't get the actual combo to go off. I'm always bad with combos anyway. I'm just flying around. What could it be? What's it gonna be? Of a shark. I don't want to fight the shark. Woo. Hold on. Woohoo! Where are we going? Now can I attack, please? Anytime. Oh, spinny spin. You've really jumped the shark now. I did it! I held it! I did it! But it didn't work. Went through the bloody... Oh, bollocks. Went through the bloody... pillar. Oh, I've lost it. Where's it gone? Where'd it go? There it is. Boosh. I did it! I did it! It didn't work! Oh, good. My one and only ring. I whip my head back and forth. I whip my head back and forth. Now you're going down. You are dead. where's the emerald then? Is that it? Don't know. It's there. You're very close. See, now here I can't move out of it. I'm stuck in the actual 2D bit until I get out. Interesting. Kind of weird. Why would you do that? I didn't want to go that way. I want to go this way. Spinning rings. Got any onion rings? I'm so bad at these. Ah! There we go. Find Knuckles. Oh, there it is. Use parry. It's not parry, it's block. You don't know what the word parry means. Parry, parry. Parry, parry. There's loads off to the side. Interesting. Where am I going? Need to find the Cocos. Coco! I'd rather have a bowl of Cocoa Pops. Coco sad. Oh, why did you do that? Why would you do that? Why did you just dash off? You can't even see the rail change coming up. What the fuck? Why would you do that? Do not take my emeralds. Leave my emeralds alone. Yeah, this island seems even more random. Gonna put that there randomly, put that there randomly. No. Ooh. You can stick. He's a Spider-Man. Spider-Man. If you hold it, you can keep doing it over and over again. Right. Got ya. I like how you don't really need to look at the map very often. You just kind of go about and find stuff on your own pretty easily. You're not constantly checking the map. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm underground. Deep underground. Where am I? What the hell? This is proper Breath of the Wild. What the shit? So weird. So weird. Where did I come from? I haven't done any fishing yet. I haven't found the actual fish guy. Do I need to like activate this first in order to spawn him? Maybe. Going in? Oh, you need to catch it in here. Ah. Alright. Oh, hello. There you are.
Oh, hey, Sonic.
Oh my god.
I'm here to fish too?
He sounds high as fuck.
Big, what are you doing here? How did you get here? What even is here?
I don't know. I was looking for fishing
Eeyore.
spots and wound up here. So now I'm fishing.
Of course you are.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
I guess it wouldn't hurt to detense for a second.
Do you know how to fish? I'll teach you if you want. Hey, you've got a bite. Sonic, I'll leave it to you to pull
Oh
it.
my god. Such a creepy voice.
Can you see the red ripples? When the white ripple overlaps with the red one, lift your rod up quickly.
I love you. You love me. We're a happy family. A fucked it. There we go. Nemo!
Wow,
Oh no.
awesome. You've caught it already. Nice catch, Sonic. I'll trade you a token for any fish you catch. If you get plenty of tokens, I'll trade them for some of the treasures I found. Just tell me what you want.
What you want?
Froggy really likes those purple coins. If you bring me one,
I've got loads of
I'll
them.
let you borrow my
220.
rod again.
Treasure tokens and gold cards. Get treasure tokens from Big by catching fish. Once Sonic has accumulated a good amount of tokens, head to trade tokens to trade them for items that will aid in his adventure. A gold card is an item that can be exchanged for one of the items on the list. Think carefully about which item will be most useful.
Would
Okay.
you like to try? I'll let
Go
you
fish.
borrow a rod.
Egg Mimo. Go fish. Does it matter where I throw it? Oh yeah. Whoa. Big boy. Holy shit, you can't even see Sonic behind it. Got 12 tokens. Big boy. Oh, squid. Ew. Gross. What's going on with the water? You're in a digital world. It's glitching out. You'll get both? Oh my god. Okay. What on earth? Hermit Coco's scroll. Scrolls can be obtained while fishing. These scrolls unlock fast travel to the Elder Coco and Hermit Coco, but only for the island where they're obtained from. Okay. The Elder Scroll. Quite nice and relaxing, I guess. Quite chill compared to the main game. A Gorami. Whoa! A striped sunfish. It's massive. They can't be that big unless Sonic is like really small. Doesn't look that small, really. Treasure! Chest! Oh my god. 3 gold cards! Holy shit. So much good stuff. Salmon. Salami. Dr. Eggman gold plate. Wow. What's that doing in the goddamn water? In the digital world. In the cyberspace. king salmon. It's a good one. It's a good one. It's another chest. Got a gold card in it. Okay, what can we buy with this stuff then?
Would you like to try?
Would you like to try? 50 skill pieces, 100 rings, lost cocoa, Knuckles memory token, egg, Mimo, portal gear sold out. What, I don't know what that does. No idea. What do I want? 100 rings seems silly. Knuckles memory token? What, only one? Red seed of power, I would say. Egg Mimo. I don't know what that is. I can buy these with these as well though. What does it do? What does it do? I'm just gonna buy loads of seeds of power. So I'm like super powerful. Yes.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow.
You like to try? Hello there. Go to the hermit. Fast travel to hermit unlocked. Yes. Okay. Going. I'm here. Oh, make me super powerful. 31. It's not as much as I wanted. But thank you nonetheless. Let me rest. Where's the elder one? There he is. Look how quick the loading is. Oh my god. Oh, you're not the right one. I need the round one. Hermit. Hermit. Where's the elder? Maybe I haven't unlocked the actual part of the map where he is. So I can't see it. Find Knuckles. There he is.
It's not fair. How come you get to jump in and out of cyberspace and I'm stuck halfway?
Beats me. It sounds like we all experienced the dimension differently.
Yeah, I didn't see any way out. Your trips sound less complicated.
Well, whatever. The spooky Skyboy says I just have to trash the Titans to get you guys back to normal, so we have a plan.
Oh yeah? Why isn't it talking to the rest of us then?
I don't know. The Reapers are coming. What am I doing? Why does that never work? Oh no, I wanna... Yes. Oh no, I fucking went past it. Anyway. Oh yeah, this has gone really well. Holy shit. That went really well. Only thing I didn't get was S by like a couple seconds. I could do that easily. Let's do it. Hey Jax. Is game good? I like it. Yes. It is weird though in the way that it's, you know, set up. But the actual gameplay is really good. It's quite addictive. Feels good to play. The boss fights are actually really cool. They're like some of the best parts of it. Really creative, like, ways of fighting them. But like, opinion is really split on the game. Some people really don't like it at all, which I can see why. But if you can get past the way the actual world is set up, then I think you can enjoy it quite a bit. But I'm messing this up badly. I pressed the wrong button. I don't see any button there. It runs really well. I'll say that for a fact. It's nice to have a PC game that runs really well. Not one stutter at all. Where am I going? Quick! Quicker! Poop. Is the open world more like a level hub? No. It's a few islands. It is like a big open level. It's quite a bit like Breath of the Wild in a weird way. How am I messing this up so badly? I did it so well the first time. I need the S rank. I mean, the pop-in is atrocious, though. And it's a real problem. There we go. Because it actually affects the... well, how you get around. Clear all 4 missions. Perfect run. So this is the actual open world here. I've unlocked the next Chaos Emerald. So this is the open world. This is the second island. The first island is like... it looks like Death Stranding. The graphics... yeah, the graphics can look good at times. The lighting, I think, helps it quite a bit. It can look quite photorealistic. Especially in the first island, but the textures can be quite gnarly, I guess, up close. But you're going really fast, so you don't really notice it that much. But as you can see, the world is just kind of littered with random rails all over the place. It's just really weird. And I think that's what a lot of people have problems getting over. Like, it doesn't make any sense. It's just plopped randomly everywhere. But if you can get over the fact that it's all really random, it's fun, you know? But it's just weird. I don't know why they designed it like this. I was saying, why didn't they make the open worlds the actual worlds from Sonic? Like Green Hill Zone and Chemical Zone. Why didn't they make those the open world bits? You could like fully explore Green Hill Zone. Would be awesome. I don't know why they didn't do that. But yeah, it's random rings everywhere, jump pads everywhere, speed pads everywhere. It's just balloons, grapples, just everywhere. It's random. Look, just it's like fucking Line Rider. Remember that Line Rider? It's really weird because they've gone for this like photorealistic looking world, and it doesn't really work with Sonic. But the actual boss fights are really impressive, and they're quite hard. Like, that's the boss of this island, like the main boss. There are other like mini bosses around. We're gonna fight that at the end of the island, and every enemy has their own way of like killing it, that you have to kill it. Yeah, the music is good. It's a game that's greater than the sum of its parts, I would say. It's like it's been made in the Halo Forge, or like a Far Cry editor. Whoosh. Give me your seed. If you take away the UI, it looks like something made in Gmod. Oh, hello. It's like greenery over here. Trees. So the popping is awful, so how far do I need to go back for it to vanish? There you go. It's all gone. So you can't see what's coming up ahead if you're going really fast. It's pretty easy to miss jumps and stuff because you just don't know what's coming up ahead. You got to get pretty close to it as well for it to like come back in. There you go, look. It's really bad. And there's no way to increase the draw distance, even though it runs really well. Like, it doesn't really use the GPU that much. It's locked to 60 as well, which I'm not really that fussed about, really. The PC port is very bare bones. You can't really change much. That's about it, really. What is this? These guys are cool. You gotta squish them. The sharks are pretty cool. The sand sharks. But I've already killed the sand sharks. Oh, I do not know how to kill this tank. I've got no idea. It's really hard. What do you have to do in the open world? So there are loads of activities, loads of random activities, like time trials, weird like Simon Says kind of things, where you've got to like repeat what the game tells you to do. And I've completely forgotten. they're not very memorable. Let's say that. They're really quick to do. Some involve you having to do this, which is your new Psyloop ability, which just lets you interact with the world if you like circle certain objects. But fighting bosses is the highlight of the open world, I would say. They get pretty crazy. I don't know how to kill it. No idea. It literally sucks you into another dimension. Woo. And I have no idea how to kill it. Woo. It's really hard. I can barely do like any damage to it at all. You can barely see where Sonic is. He's so tiny on the screen. No! I'm dead. I've got no idea how to kill it. God damn you. Is there any others that are easier to kill? This one might be easier. Did I already kill you? Could have sworn I killed you already. I'm not fighting you again. Go away. Where's the next emerald? Where's Knuckles? I'm Knuckles. I'm an echidna. I have a cloaca. You're trying to rescue your friends from cyberspace, aka the Matrix. They are stuck inside the Matrix. But you can still talk to them though. You gotta collect the items in the island to have a chat with them for some reason. I don't know why. The story makes no sense.
What's up?
These Coco are supposed to link up with another unit, but an enemy has them pinned down here.
Aren't you supposed to be helping find the emeralds?
I can do both. Hurry up if you want in on the fight.
I'm Knuckles. What the hell? SOS backup. Take all the Coco back to Knuckles. Sonic can speed things up by carrying the Coco, but the towers will also speed up. What are you talking about? Why is he over there? I'm not ready. I don't know what's happening. Oh. Ow. I've got them. What the shit? Why am I carrying them? It doesn't make any sense. The whole game makes no sense. It's just all random activities that don't have anything to do with the story. Bollocks. Oh no, I've lost them all. How much time have I got? Infinite time, I think. You speed up when you get these. Have a couple. So these stone things, Coco, they're like the Koroks from Breath of the Wild. They are... Their souls are the ancients that used to inhabit the islands, and they're stuck inside the Coco, I think. And you need to like set them free. Set their souls free. Set them free. Where's the last ones? There they are. Set my soul free. There you go. Ta-da! We got an emerald for that. Oh shit. I put it up my ass. And then Sonic does a dance. This game doesn't make any sense. This whole game is batshit.
Nice work, soldiers. Now let's link up with the main force.
Yeah, you make a great supervisor, Nux. Maybe try fighting next time, though.
He is aware of what the Coco are, isn't he? Why does he try to help them when their fate is already decided?
The main levels, there are about 7 or 8 in each island. Who the fuck is the lolly? It's Sage. She is, I think, the puppet of Eggman. Eggman is stuck in the cyberspace as well. And she makes the Titans attack you. The massive floating bosses. Can you switch characters? No. I'd like to be able to play as Knuckles and Amy and Tails. That would be cool. But no. I don't know how to kill the tank. Maybe New Game Plus or something. I doubt it. I doubt it. Knuckles can't go this fast. Or Amy. Ooh. Oh my god, there's loads of them. I have a wide stride. So these are like the memories of the past people that used to live here. There they are. And they've got like the Coco inside of them as their souls, I guess. I don't know. It's trying to tell this meaningful, emotional story, but the game's so wacky. It's trying to be Breath of the Wild, basically, really, with like the memories and stuff.
I've experienced this before. We're somehow seeing a battle from the past.
Those defenses are impressive. Maybe I should get some notes for my island.
You have an island? But you don't see what actually killed them. Not the wall! No! And you keep seeing this symbol in the sky as well. Don't know what that is. It was the Klingons.
Guess the defenses didn't hold after all.
See, look now. Their souls have gone from their body. They're lifeless. They're gone. I don't... It's like their unfinished business has been complete. Here we go. Eggman.
Then the robot hit him again.
I look forward to your battle reports once we're home.
Home?
I'll integrate you into my system. Give you control of the whole EggNet. I'll have you network all my robots. You'll be a refreshing change of pace from Orbot and Cubot.
They are your creations, like me. That would make them like my brothers.
We will be like brothers.
I suppose so.
I look forward to that.
Yay! Okay. What was happening? I was going to go back to the other island. And that's when it died. There we go. So there seem to be 5 islands from this view. Which means there's quite a lot of content, if that is the case. This is the first island. More just like your standard greenery kind of place. I think it actually looks like the map looks like Death Stranding. I mean, it really does. But there are still enemies to kill, which is interesting. I haven't done everything. In fact, I might go back over here and do the big cat thing. Big cat. Look how quick the loading is. It's super quick. Super fast. Instant. Instant loading. Gotta be fast. Like Sonic. These enemies are pretty cool. You've got to run on their back and catch up to them while they're in the sky. Hello. Welcome back. Please upgrade my speed. Upgrade my speed again. So you can see next to me, that's my levels. Goes up to 99. Your power and defense goes up quite quickly, but your speed and all that does not. So it seems like it will take forever to increase your speed to max. Ooh, how do I get that? No! Give it to me. Woo! There we go. That's how I get it. I want the box. Give me the box. Haha. Give me the seed. Did I get it? Let's go fishing. Because Sonic loves to fish. Apparently. I can't because I'm in combat. Go away. Not in combat. There we go. This guy sounds like he's on drugs. On the marijuana.
Hey, Sonic.
Hey, Sonic.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Hello.
Would you like to try?
Yes.
I'll let you borrow
Let's go
a rod.
fishing. Good timing equals good fish. Good fish. You don't think I've ever seen me play a Sonic game before? I have played Sonic games, but never, like, on stream, really. I mean, I was more of a Sonic kid than a Mario kid. Very Sonic at the moment. Fishing. Merlin? Hush fucking Merlin! What is this game? I mean, this is Big Cat. I don't know who he is, but people are excited about him being back. Got the chest. Give me the gold ticket. I got a golden ticket. It's not a platformer. Yes, it is. It is. But there's actually now combat. Quite a bit of combat. Fighting like massive robot things. But it's open world now. It's the first open world Sonic. Nice. Caught a cup. Got 3 tokens. Willy Wonka's golden ticket. Just grab the golden ticket. It's in my trousers. It's in my trouser pocket. Whoa. Dart frog. It's a good one. It's a good one. It's the scroll. Oh yeah, the Elder Scroll. Goldfish.
Would you like to try?
I'll
let you borrow.
I can buy... I don't know what an egg Mimo is. I'm going to buy more Seeds of Power. I want to do more damage.
Would you like to try?
Would you like to try? Hello? It's me, Goofy. Can now go to the Elder. With the fast travel. Let's go back to the other island then. So yeah, there's got to be like 5 islands. A volcano island. The other islands look very similar to the first island. You know, very green. Greenery. There's no like snowy island or fiery island. Get the Chaos Emerald. I'm going, I'm going, I'm going, I'm going, I'm going. Woo. Whoa. Bloop, bloop. That pop-in, yeah, the pop-in is bad. So it's Sonic Odyssey then. I'd say it's more like Sonic Breath of the Wild. We're quite a ways away. These silver rails are supposed to be like the fast travel to get around the island quickly. All the way up there. How do I get up there? The steep rail, man. Yes, I have ordered a physical copy of God of War, yes. I am waiting for it to arrive. Oh, I missed it. Just randomly in the sea. A regular version. I didn't even know there was a deluxe version. The pop-in. It's gone. It's back. It's gone. It's back. So, I can't believe they could ship the game like that, though. Unbelievable. You got rings. Eggman has been here. Can I go in? No. I got enough points to get a new skill. Loop kick. Or homing shot. Launch a volley of energy spheres at the enemy. Let's go with that one. Homing shot. Now you learn how to use it. Hadouken! Air boost can lead to homing shot. Going backwards. Aha! So when you hit your max ring count, you go faster. Gotta go faster. So now I become all lightning-y. And for the boss fights, you go supersonic. You turn yellow. Oh, jeez. It's like playing Dragon Ball Z. Oh god, I thought there was a floor there. No! No! You drowned. You put me back right here, though. Isn't that nice? Hey, Knuckles.
What do you think of the weird
How did you get
spires being
here?
used to contain the Chaos Emeralds?
Contain? No. I think
Why
they're
are
meant
they
to
here?
protect them, even harness their power. You've experienced yourself the limitless power of the Chaos Emeralds. Even if they didn't have them all, a couple would have provided more than enough energy to live comfortably.
Enough to power the ruins, cyberspace. I wonder, if the ancients somehow lost their access to the emeralds, would that have caused them to disappear?
I don't know.
I can confirm Sonic has made multiple breaches into cyberspace and escaped.
Through raw talent and no shortage of tenacity, I'm sure. Impressive.
You speak of him with respect as often as you curse him. I do not understand.
Oh, I hate that hedgehog. That doesn't change the fact that he is a formidable adversary. I respect him. I don't have to like him.
Your genius, his skill. If only you two could work together.
She gonna try and hook us up. This is Eggman, this is Sonic. Sit down, have a nice dinner date together. Collect Knuckles memory tokens, okay. Boosh. Whoa. How did I even do that? I've got no idea. Yeah, the combat is good. Here we go, puzzle time. Puzzle, puzzle, puzzle. Puzzle complete. I'm a genius. And those unlock the map. Oh, these guys are cool. Not this guy. That guy over there. Really cool. He's called Sumo. Sumo. When you get close to him, he builds up an actual sumo ring around him, which is quite cool. And then you use the ropes to like smash him around. Ow. I electrocuted myself. Have I just broken it? No, it's okay. It's back. This madness. Woo. Ta-da! Yeah, the enemies have got some like really cool ideas and cool ways to fight them. But I don't know how to kill that tank still. Find Knuckles. What even is this? Oh, that, I'm guessing. A wisp. I did it. Yeah, it's a big sandbox and you just go around completing the activities to unlock the main levels. Gotta go sideways. The water doesn't look too bad, just looks a bit low res, I guess. Low texture, detail. Whoa. Looks like a Switch game. It is on Switch. Maybe it was designed with the Switch in mind. What are these purple rings? Purple ring, purple ring. Oh my god, see, I didn't know that was there. I thought there's no way to get over, but no. Everything's spawning in around me. Ah, ah, ah. 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 Don't know where I'm going. Where have I even ended up? No idea. Boop. Oh, hello. Was a good sleep. I'm tired. Have I been here before? I don't think so, no. Deal 100 damage within the time limit. 457 damage. I'm overpowered. Overpowered Sonic. It's just so weird. Just random placed walls. Whoa. Knuckles is over here. I'm coming, Knuckles. Boosh. Hello.
I don't care if you're afraid. Those are your
They can
people
talk
out
to
there.
them. You can't. Because they're in the
Coach, what's with
cyberspace,
the
they
pep
can
talk?
translate.
With the defenses down, the soldiers are supposed to fall back to a bunker.
Then I'll round up the stragglers and you supervise, Commander.
That sounds good.
So this is basically a herding mini game. You've got to herd them. It's a nightmare. They're really big. And they drop bombs as you're herding them. I'm not joking. See? Like, what the fuck? I'm trying to help you. And they drop bombs that create a fucking sandstorm. Yeah, the music's great. The music slaps, as the kids say. The music slaps your mama. There we go. Oh dear. No barking. No barking allowed.
Is this the place?
What the hell? I missed that then. It was like the actual Sonic. Proper Sonic.
This looks like ruins from back home. What if the people of these islands survived and resettled on Angel Island?
Better make this pretty important. That's not a good sound. Whoa!
Towers. 4 of them. They're very creative with the names. These are called towers. The big ones are called Giganto.
Assault the bunker! I can't lose this!
You've got this, buddy. I've got your back.
Thank you, Sonic.
Thank you, Sonic. The best defense, defeat all the towers within the time limit. Can't dodge. Am I even going to do this in the time limit? Do I need to, like, start at the top? There we go. Whoa. Whoa, jeez. Oh, I need to climb it. And then... Ah, there we go. And it falls down. No, don't run downwards. Run upwards. No. Oh! Quick! Quick! Yes! Fucking dance, yeah. And now they will just die, will they? I don't know what happens. There you go, look, their souls have been released from their body because they're like... I guess it's like a ghost, isn't it? They have unfinished business. So their business is finished now, and they go up into heaven. Sonic heaven. Those are chili dogs. Find Knuckles again. What you doing? What you thinking about?
Ages ago, my people were wiped out by a cataclysm.
Really?
I know the Coco
The deep
fixed
Sonic
something
lore that I don't know
similar.
about.
Reminds me I'm the last echidna. That I'm alone.
You may be the last, but you're not alone. You've got us, Knucklehead.
I'll admit, I do envy your lifestyle. Freedom to go where you want, when you want.
So do it. Get out there and live a little.
Maybe I could. But first I need to be back to normal.
You'll be disappointed if Shadow doesn't show up.
So
I know
hurry up,
Tails
get
is
me
in
back
it,
to
but I don't know
normal.
who else is in it.
Anything to get you away from me.
You got Amy, Knuckles, and Tails.
He helps those he is at odds with. He is quick to make peace. Perhaps... No. I have run the simulations. They are doomed.
Doomed. Okay, so we've got to do some more of the actual levels, but I don't know where they are. Kill the big snake thing. You can't until you've got all the emeralds. You turn Super Saiyan, and then you become, and then you fight it in like a Dragon Ball Z boss fight. So what ones haven't I done? Is that a portal? Is that a portal? You're about to fire up God of War. You took the day off of work to play God of War. It's exactly the same as the first one. Well, the fourth one. Ooh. To hell with work. Working for the man. Working 9 till 5. You're excited to see what they've done. If Kratos can jump, I'm giving it a 10 out of 10. If he can't jump, I'm giving it a 1 out of 10. Done that one. Kratos too old for that shit. Done that one. Done that one. There's one. Where is it? This way. Whoa. Oh, Jesus. Where you going, Sonic? No. You're too fast. Too fast. You can't be going super fast all the time. That unlocks a shortcut, I think. Yeah. Oh, you bastard. No. Boing. in that God of War, though, you go back to a lot of the areas from the first game. So it'll be interesting to see how they actually, you know, make them fresh. Bit salt, bit pepper. Boing. There we go. Oh. Hopefully the loot system will be better. I don't know, I think it's pretty similar. Ow! Oh! No! Oh, Jesus. Whee! Oh my god, it's like... No, I'm not going to say it. When's my copy arriving? Today? Oh, I always mess that up. You've got to keep holding left even though you end up going right. God of War tonight. We'll see. We'll see. No! I had it, and then I lost it. Boing. Oh, bloody bot. No! Oh, God. The checkpoints are quite nasty. You go back a real far way. Just keep boosting, just keep boosting. Woo, 3 minutes. You kind of wish these levels were also smaller open worlds, yeah. 1 minute 30 for the S rank. Oh my god. You can do it. Sometimes you do need to go back to previous levels to get more keys. Because sometimes you won't have enough. Is the last one? No, there's 2 more. Oh, Jesus. Go for the S rank. I will do if I need to. No, he's going backwards. He's up here. How do I get up there? You started the Resident Evil 2 remake. Yeah, I saw you were playing that. Yeah, I really liked it when I played it. It was way more scarier than I thought it was going to be as well. And the fire effects look really good. How do I get up there then? Do I need to kill the tank in order to get up there? But I don't know how to kill it. Oh, there was a tip thing there I could have looked at. I can't do my side loop thing, which is annoying. Ah, just take loads of damage and I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm alive. Up. I'm dead now. Use homing attack to avoid bumping into it. That's what I'm doing. Tips. If Sonic is pulled in while the burners are out, use homing attack. Wow, great. Thanks. That's really helpful. Use homing attack and get hit immediately. Aha! There we go. Now we're back in the real world. No, not go back in there. No. Please no. Oh god, it's like playing Nier. What the hell? There we go. Got to time it really well. No, not again. Spinny spin, spin, spin. Oh yeah. Dobby has been given a sock. But how do I get up here? You have not helped me at all here. Go to the other island now that you know how to beat them. Oh, here we go. So this is like that thing in Breath of the Wild when the eclipse happens. All the enemies respawn. So you can fight them again, I guess, if you want to. Plus, this happens. They literally call it gambling. Literally. You go around collecting the star bits, and it increases your odds of winning to get purple coins. And it lasts the entire night as well. I don't even care. I've got so many purple coins already. The purple coins are for buying stuff, or no, for fishing, so you can fish. But it costs 2 purple coins per fishing, like rod, I guess. So it's going to take a long time to go through them. I want to do the main mission. I think I've found all of them now. Got the chief. Green Hill Zone. Oh yeah. So now we've got like an actual 3D mission. Okay, you need to keep hitting it. There we go. Whoa! And I'm dead. Yeah, there's a lot of variety. There's a lot of stuff. So it doesn't really get repetitive, really. Oh god, I did it again. Shit. You've got too much momentum. Okay, don't be good. What the fuck? He's got a glider. When did Sonic get a glider? Jesus. Oh god. Oh. Woo! My face keeps smashing into it. Give me. No, I couldn't collect it, and I'm dead. Yeah, I watched Skill Up review. He doesn't like it. No. Oh shit! I pressed the wrong button. Yeah. Oh god, I'm alive still. Oh. There are some activities that are really silly, like running a hamster wheel for 2 seconds, and that's it. Well, I fucked that up now. Can't get that. What have I done? That's only the second one? How long is this level? What the shit? This level's mad. It keeps changing its orientation all the time. No! No! Oh, fucking Jesus. It's really hard. Oh, I missed it. Oh. Oh. Woo. What is happening? This level's mad. It's really long. For a Sonic level, at least. It's bloody huge, what she said. Your mama said. Wow, what's the S time on that? 2 minutes 25, so it is a long level. It's like double the length of every other level. We should try that again, because we only got one key. I could go this way. Oh, I can't. I can, gotta jump over it. And it's like a shortcut. In a weird way. Holy moly. I can go left as well, here. Oh no! I just like flew off. Bollocks. No! God damn it. This is really hard. Always be dashing. You can skip that completely as well. Ooh. So what's the point of this then? Bloody hell. Where am I going? Okay, we got all the coins. Now just don't die. I'm Tarzan. Grinding vines. Quick. Yes! Oh yeah, S. It's not that hard to get an S, and I got all of them. Oh my god. Clear all 4 missions. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. I can still do the gambling. Still nighttime. Can't see where I'm going now. There's a massive gambling slot machine in the way. How do we get up there? Got 100 coins. That doesn't help me at all. Do I need to get on this side first? Do I need to, like, go all the way around this? I am confused. No! Oh. Could be it. These are kind of cool. At night, these are fireworks. If you do this around them. Oh, they work in the day as well. So, firework goes off. And you get a lot of coins from it. It's a nice, fun thing. Ooh. Berdoof. So clearly you've got to climb that at some point. Do we need to start from this side, maybe? The halo rings. Oh god. It's wall jumping. Well, it appears we need to go all the way around this just to get to the silver emerald. That seems a little bit overkill. 31 needed. I need 31 tokens to have a conversation with him. Please put the money in the machine in order to talk for a minute longer. Right then. Take it nice and slow. Ooh. Just floating zip lines in midair. Not attached to anything at all. No! I messed it up right at the end. Okay, the checkpoints are good. In the open world bit, they're good. Whoa! What the fuck was that? It just slid across the floor. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Ten, 10. Ben 10. We made it. Woo. Shortcut. Oh yeah. I guess the explanation for why all this stuff is floating in midair is the cyberspace. It's the Matrix. That's why it's all floating. Blame the Matrix. Coco leader. Coco sad. Okay, well that's new. Balls. Put the coloured balls into the right coloured holder. Find Knuckles. I'm coming, Knuckles. Oh yeah. Blah blah blah. It's too fast for the game to handle. Ah, how do I get over there then? The dead end. Zoom, 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 zoom. How'd you even come up with this stuff? Hello, I'm here. I'm here.
Sonic, check these out.
Big balls. You like big balls, don't you? Especially coloured balls. Blue balls, yellow
Something
balls.
similar happened on the last island. Let's just call it a little divine intervention. If I can solve the lock's code, it should open the way to
Put the
that
coloured
flying
ball
titan.
into the right
Wait,
coloured
Sonic.
bit.
You're still missing a Chaos Emerald, aren't you? Oh, that thing will tear you to shreds.
The last Titan had the
The
last
Titan was holding the
emerald.
final emerald.
Yeah.
I'm willing to bet it's the same deal here. First, though, I need to play this crane game.
Crane
Let me
game.
see.
Oh god,
The
it's like
stones
Bone
and the
Labs.
quartz seem to have corresponding colors.
Me. No shit. Match the colours. Are you 2 years old? Okay, it's the crane game, literally. This is, didn't think I'd be doing this in Sonic. Kind of hard to tell where it's gonna go. There you go. Nope. Needs to be like a full contact. Full ball contact. Who built this? Who built the crane? And why the balls? Why the coloured balls? Didn't even hit it. Fail. I think the boss is a mental. Like, crazy music. Massive. They're massive as well. It's like fighting a Colossus in Shadow of the Colossus. It's a big ball. Father, you came back from the milk shop.
Huh.
You did it. Nice work.
Was there ever any doubt? Ready to go face impossible odds?
Huh. We've faced worse. Here we go. Try to
Here we
keep
go.
up.
Whoa, hey, that's my line.
That's Mario's line, I think you'll find. Oop. The boxes popping in. Boss time? I would imagine so, yes. You usually fight them in their own, like, special area. Aha! It's a big tower. They're quite creepy. They got like weird faces and like loads of teeth. Wyvern. Big nails. Got to catch him. Sonic is not yet ready to defeat the Wyvern. To turn into Super Sonic, to take down Wyvern, get to higher ground and reach it using the homing attack. I got to climb the tower, I'm guessing. Oh, bloody hell. Poop. That's a big arena. We're going. What am I doing? Ooh. Can I get him from here? There seems to be multiple ways of getting onto him. You can jump from the tower, you can jump from here. Can I jump from here, or do I need to get on the tower? I don't know. I'm gonna go for the tower. Yeah, Persona 5 came out on like every platform imaginable. I've played Catherine, which is supposed to be set in like the same world, I think. It's like a weird spin-off. Play Persona 5, go get it. So I have to jump from this, I would imagine. Come on down. Hello. Please don't eat me. When? Now. I'm like Tom Cruise hanging on the side of a plane. What is that all about? Am I still holding on? Just about. No, you're gonna fall! What the shit? Lightsabers? Why would he give me a road to catch him? Where we're going, we don't need roads. We need floating roads. Sonic Frontiers, yes. It's actually pretty crazy. I think I'm trying to catch up to it. I don't know how to. Just keep going fast. I don't seem to be catching up. Or am I? Whoa. Loop-de-loop for effect. I'm running out of boost. Oh god. Give me the emerald. Here we go. So now I turn into Supersonic. And fight him in like mid-air. You have to study. Well, you should study. Don't be like me. Be a smart boy. Oh, bollocks. Oh, shit. I'm no good at this, though. We're like flying over the bloody old place. Old map. How do I attack? Not like that. Woo. Shit! I don't know how to dodge them. I can actually dodge in mid-air. I dodged right into it. I can't even catch up. I think I need to block it. There you go. Now I can attack it. Boosh. Ah. Hello. I'm just going through it. Nothing to spend it on. All the money and nothing to spend it on. Now you know what Elon Musk feels like. You have to buy Twitter with it. Bollocks. Oh, halfway. Gotta dodge his rings, his vape rings. I'm running out of rings. Ah, I need more rings. It's so hard to not get hit by them. My rings. I'm running out. Oh no! Ah! I ran out of rings. Shit. Oh no. Oh, I've got to start all the way from the beginning. Oh no. Oh no. Oh bollocks. In the beginning. Okay, we can do it better this time. I know what I'm doing. I need more ring capacity. I'm here. I'm on top of the world. Skip the cutscene. Try and keep as many rings as possible as well. Ugh. What is happening? Where's the camera gone? Where have I gone? We're catching up. We're catching up. Got max ring still as well, so should go a lot better this time. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh, can't even see them coming at me. Oh. Hello. Just gonna pass through your body. There you go. Big damage. It's gonna pass through your body again. He said Bayonetta 3 is for simps. What the fuck? Okay. But there's cats in it that you can pet. Oh shit. What's happening? I'm on the other side. You gonna attack me? Hello? Oh, Jesus. Oh, he attacks twice now. Try again. I'm right here. Nope. Oh. And again. Oh shit. Do I have to actually press it again? Can't just keep holding it. God damn you. Keep moving left and right. Shit. Ah, I love how it's going from day to night to day to night. I've got plenty of rings. It's fine. Got loads of onion rings. It's not working though. Poop. So I can block it the first time, but then the second time it just hits me. The hair's like mine, yeah. It's getting long again. Mine goes quite curly when it's even longer than this. You bastard! I'm pressing it! Press it harder. We've flown around the island 7,000 times now. You're a kid now, you're a squid now. So block the first attack, but then blocking the second one doesn't do anything. Do I need to attack it, like, straight away? It's not vulnerable, though. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why it's not working on the second hit. I have to dodge the second one. I don't know. Aha! You were correct. Oh, another cutscene. Third phase. Quick time events. Oh no. What the fuck? Made a ball of fucking missiles. What's happening? I didn't know what was happening. Fucking Jesus. What's happening? It's not working. What's happening? That's not working. No! I tried dodging that time, it just wouldn't work. I think you still need to block it. Can't die again. No, you do block it. So why wasn't it working the first million times I tried it? Yes! Oh shit. Hang on. Hang on. Quick time event maybe. Oh! Fucking God. Oh shit, now what? Another one? Right into his mouth. Oh my god. Like inflated him. That's a fetish. Inflation fetish. Is Knuckles free? No, they're not free until you've killed all of the Titans.
Not bad. Things would have been over faster if I'd been Super Knuckles.
Super
You
Knuckles?
did all right.
Yeah, you keep telling yourself that.
Is that a real thing?
I've got one more Titan bot to go.
One more?
Hopefully I'll
Okay.
find Tails too. I'm worried about him.
So why are there like 3 islands then? 3 more islands
He'll be all right.
on the
Now hurry
map
up
thing.
and save the day already.
I've heard the game isn't super long. It's like 15 hours or so. But Sonic games are never very long because you go really fast. They can't be that long. It's kind of a limitation. See, look, there are 3 islands left. Unless this counts as 1 island. What the fuck is going on? Oh, they're shooting me. Leave me alone. Oh dear. This happened last time. We got shot out the sky and we lost all the emeralds. Oh, good. Okay. Right. It's like a volcano mountain. That looks actually really good, that. See, some of the graphics in this game do look good. Like, that looks really good. Like, really cool. All the smoke bellowing out of it. And the snowy mountain. Just kind of plops you on the new island. Weird. You can see the Titan. Yeah, it's another flying one. In the clouds. Let's have a look at the map thing. If I go back. No, there are 2 other islands. Unless that's like a lie. Maybe that's DLC? Like expansions, maybe? Maybe they're like secret. You unlock them after beating the game. Well, that's where I'm going to end it for Sonic Frontiers for today. I really like this game, actually. It's really cool. It's got really cool stuff in it. Yes, it's weird with all the items randomly placed, but it's really cool. Really cool. Really cool. I don't know if I'm going to play God of War later. Depends when it arrives, but we'll see. And I'm not sure when I'll come back to this if I'm going to be playing God of War. It depends how much I like God of War. If I don't like God of War, I guess we can come back to this a bit quicker. Because I really like it. It's really enjoyable to go around doing all the activities and you got there's so much variety that it doesn't really get boring. Because you're doing so many different things and the boss fights are epic. And I want to see what like the new enemy types are on this island. Plus, there's rain. Hoping for some like fiery stuff because there's a volcano. That'd be cool. But yeah, I guess I'll see quickly when it's going to arrive. If there's a date, a time. I meant a time. Is there a time? It's been delivered. Apparently. Oh, it's been delivered. So I guess I will play it after I've had some dinner. But that won't be for a few hours yet. It'll be later. It'll be tonight. Tonight I'll come back after I've had some dinner, and we'll play God of War. God of 5, because it's the 5th one. Technically, in chronological order. Yeah, if you don't count the the prequel and the PSP versions. But yeah, that's going to be it. Then I'll see you later. But thank you for watching for now. Bye.